Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Oh, no joy this time. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Alonso. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's a sharp little ball here. He leaps for it! Harmlessly behind. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. He's looking wide. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now that's well seen too. Bergamo. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Figo. Saliba with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Gerrard is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been cut short. Nigeria still without a single shot on target. This is a promising build-up. Nagatomo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Some really good ball movement. And they're back on the ball again. Stood up well to him there. Nice looking ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get on the end of this? Xavi Alonso. Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there. Rijkaard. And it's Nagatomo. That is good progress on the left. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Figo. Oh, that's a key interception. Figo. Threads one in. Nagatomo makes the interception. Rijkaard. Now it's Figo. Now it's Thuram. Oh, that's well spotted. Figo. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Iran clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Figo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Thuram. Bergomi.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Saliba. Nagatomo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Goes for the shot! Too close for comfort. Xavi Alonso.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Mbappe. Figo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Gerrard. Figo, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Vinicius Junior! And the keeper has reacted superb. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Down to business again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And he's picked out the run. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Maldini attempts a clearance. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Saliba calmly anticipates. Oh, that's delightful. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. Thuram. Figo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Spread it left. Now that's a lovely exchange.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box. Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
Could be danger here. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Nigeria have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Vinicius Junior. Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Bergomi is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Ibrahimovic, and it's Nagatomo. He can run onto that, and this is Ibrahimovic. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. Played out wide. Bergomi. And here's Figo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Rijkaard. Thinks about the shot. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nagatomo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Buffon. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Bergomi. Vieira, the man that is tenacity personified. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, and that should have been 2.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Corner number 3 coming up. Terrific effort! It's hit the crossbar. And that really should have been that.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the 2-goal cushion.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Maldini.
Iran really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for the run. Figo wants to run onto this.
Nigeria can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Another chance from a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. And a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 27.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Figo. Number 23.
Vieira wins the duel this time. Nigeria
20,
close now to seeing this one through to the end.
19, George Best.
Great vision. Chance here to counter. That looks a cracking ball.
Substitution.
That's going to go a long way. He's had it taken off him. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Collier.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cleared away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Nigeria have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Towering header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Varane is there, and he can pick it up. And this is Messi. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Messi. Oh, good effort! No, just not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Knocks it out wide. Nagatomo delivers. Saliba gets it away. Gullit absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Thuram. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nagatomo is onto this.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. That has not gone well. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Yaya Toure. Nagatomo spots it and intercepts. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's in a great position here. He's got away. Now what about this cross?
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Azar, a player who needs no introduction.
This game could flip on just how well Trent Alexander-Arnold can combine with his attack. I mean, so much depends on his...
It's rising! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Azar. Oh, they could break here. Azar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Gullit! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Ibrahimovic. And it's Nagatomo. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Thuram. That has been slung wide. Played out to the left flank. Now the ball in. Tries to get it clear. Azar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That ball looks a good one. Gullit! It's in!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in.
It's Ibrahimovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gullit, renowned for his long-range shooting. Saliba. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nagatomo. Lovely feet. That's going across goal.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Saliba. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Gullit. Gullit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Oh, that was vital. Nigeria have the chance to go the other way. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's going wide left. Nagatomo delivers. Great vision. Ibrahimovic! It's in! They have grabbed themselves closer.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when...
Can he finish? Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! The movement so precise, the finish some... And we've reached half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seats, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy.
Please be made aware that
so there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Nigeria leading, but only just 2-1 the scoreline.
Substitutions taking place.
So right back into the action. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pull it. Oh, this looks sharp. Thuram is herring after that one. And it's Azar. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Now that looks a decent ball. Great, it's Ibrahimovic! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
And here's Ibrahimovic. It's played through for him. Azar, chance here to counter. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Figo is onto it in a flash. Vieira. Ibrahimovic. He's looking wide. Ibrahimovic is having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Getting up there! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Vieira. Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Maldini gathers from the goal kick. Azar. Nagatomo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Figo. Vieira. Rijkaard. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Vieira. He's cut it out. Albertini. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Aimed at the far side. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. No way through, so back it comes. Figo stood his ground strongly. Thuram! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Maldini. Yaya Toure. Del Piero.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Plays it through. Space for him to turn and look. And that should get the job done.
Substitution.
So their fourth corner of the game. Oh, great leap! And now they can spring out of defence. Seedorf. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Thuram. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Great ball if he can get... It's Ibrahimovic! And that really should have been that.
Ibrahimovic really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 23.
Nigeria are making a change now.
Number 18. Bullet. Number 17. Figo.
Aimed
Number
beyond the
55,
defence.
Nagatomo. Coming on the field. Number
Messi
21,
is someone with
Cristiano
real dynamite
Ronaldo.
in his boots.
Number 27. Number
Lovely
7.
pass, but can he get
Messi.
there?
Number 6.
Cruyff!
Giuseppe Bergomi.
So close to drawing level.
Cruyff was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And this is Messi. Oh, he's goal side. He's going for goal. Oh, that is outstanding. A finish right from the top draw. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
There will be 3 minutes.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Takes a shot! He's got away with one there. And that will be the final act. Nigeria have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Please be reminded that drinking is only
Ibrahimovic
allowed in
picking up
areas
the man
shown
of the
in
match
this map. Thank you
award,
very much
and
for
no
your
surprise. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing.
Nigeria.
This is Peter
against
Drury, and next to me
Barcelona.
providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. Now it's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's in it.
And the shot! What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well, they can break here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Knocks it into space. And it's Makalele. And he's there to make the challenge. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets...
Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And a header! Oh, crossbar! Gabriel tries to clear. Cleared without hesitation. Vieira. Tries to play it through. Nigeria are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vieira. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shot could be on. Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Has crossed and gets his head on it! Goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Ibrahimovic! It's bounced back off the post. Couldn't squeeze it through. Figo, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. He's going for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, good effort! Oh, good finish! And they're threatening to fly away here. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Nigeria are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nigeria have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Gabriel, well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos. This is a promising build-up. Del Piero. Oh, he's having a go!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
That's a good ball out wide. Vieira. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And Makaleli. Beckenbauer. And that interception was most necessary. And Hullet! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So will they make it count again? And that should get the job done. And here's Hullet. Makalele wins the duel this time. Nigeria heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Figo takes a shot. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Nigeria certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
That's going wide left. Showing great feet there. He's having a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Mbappe. Owen. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, now it's a race. He's having a shot! And he's cut it out. No way through there. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, just skips past his man.
Has been indicated.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Beckenbauer gets his final warning. He'll fancy himself from here. Figo! This possibly the last play of the half. Impressive jump. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's burst through. And Hullet! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner count is rising. That's 6. He's rising! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply and that is all they have time for. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
And
It's an
now,
eye-catching
I'd just like
scoreline,
to read out
but
our
it's
fan
a
club
fair
members
reflection
who are
on what we've
celebrating
just
their
seen in
birthdays
this
today.
first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Nigeria, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break.
Substitution.
So right back into the action. Pirlo. Driving forward. Now that Vinicius Junior! Superb from Vinicius Junior! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. He has found the way through. Gabriel deals with that comfortably. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's Nagatomo. Ibrahim, and the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a lucky seventh corner. Getting up there!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nagatomo. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
There's the shot! And there's a goal! That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Nigeria visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Makaleli, and he cuts out the supply. Roberto Carlos. Makaleli. Nicely weighted ball, and it's Bruno Fernandes. He is through here. Goes for a shot! Great defending, strong and determined. Figo. Now that's well seen too. Pele. Pull it. Nagatomo. Nigeria are looking to break at pace. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Thuram looking for options for movement. Nigeria needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Hullet. That is good strength. Pele. Pirlo. And here's Dembele. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ambitious ball here. Gabriel calmly anticipates. Beckenbauer. 75 minutes played. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great vision. Vieira. Figo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Vinicius Junior shoots! Sensational from Vinicius Junior! He's got himself an absolute peach. They're back within reach!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Quality ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ibrahimovic. That has ended up in no man's land. Pele. And here's the chance to counter. And that has left him in a heap. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Off target by a whisker. Nagatomo. And it's Varane. Bergomi. Figo. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? Ibrahimovic. Shot at goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. Punched away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he's in on goal. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Vinicius Junior running with intent. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. No, he's not played the ball. That's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, it's a vicious effort. And that will be the final act. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
And a quick announcement
Figo
today that
taking in the
memorabilia on
accolades,
today's
having
match
been
is
named
now
man
on
of the
sale
match,
in the
and
stadium.
deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Nigeria definitely impressed.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's it, tries one from range! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pele making good progress.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
It's a sharp pass. Pull it. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And it's Rijkaard. Mbappe. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Neymar considers his options. Not a bad try by any means.
Neymar is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Neymar knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? And it's hit the woodwork and out! Nagatomo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through. Cannavaro cuts it out. Nagatomo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neymar. He is through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pele. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Gattuso cannot be beaten that easily. Mbappe! Nagatomo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rodri. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Can he get it through? Pull it. And it's Nagatomo. And here's Thuram. He's going for goal! Trustbar comes to the rescue. Neymar. Gattuso, great vision. That ball looks a good one. And that was nowhere near his best. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Tries to thread one through, and it's gone back to the keeper. Abbiati, the great organiser of defence. Gattuso. And it's Gullit. Ibrahimovic. That has ended up in no man's land. Gattuso. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he get on the end of this? Nagatomo. Neymar. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution.
So the action resumes.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Figo. Thuram! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Thuram has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, super find. Can he finish? And another try! They've got to be quick to recover this. The pass has gone astray. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Nigeria have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Gattuso. Pele. Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Figo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Pass is just off target. Ibrahimovic going after that. Thuram makes a dash for it. And Gullit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Gullit. Gullit! Again, a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Spread it left, and he was alert to it. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet.
Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Gattuso.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Pele tries to pass it through. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ibrahimovic, and the pass is intercepted. Nagatomo. Cannavaro is the guilty party there. Quickly taken. Ibrahimovic. That is great defending, so alert.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Bellingham. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good-looking ball.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain...
That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
And he's going to have his name taken. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number
Well, this looks
23.
promising in terms of distance and angle.
Number 17.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Number 18. Bullets. Coming on the field.
Hazard!
Number 20. Yann
That's a
Coman.
fine save.
Number 19.
Absolutely terrific reflexes,
Number
goalkeeping
27.
at its very best.
Substitutions taking place.
Searching pass is played there. Oh, can he get onto this? Chance here to counter. But that has not gone well. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Cruyff plays it short. Nigeria have the chance to go the other way. Best. Very nicely done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Pele. Rafael Varane gets a foot in and wins the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's worked it through. Brilliantly cut out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cruyff. No breakthrough, and we are into time added on. Threads one in. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And that's it. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is
Nigeria
fervent, the
against
atmosphere
Paris
frenetic.
Saint-Germain.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Thuram, showing great feet there. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I think in Christian Abbiati you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers of his generation.
Must be.
Yeah. Oh, on the international scene he's always been overshadowed, I suppose, by more illustrious rivals.
Well, he has, but regardless of all of that, you just have to look at what he's achieved.
A great shot stopper, very decisive and quick in one-on-ones, and just an excellent all-round command of the penalty box.
That's the keeper's ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Nigeria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bergomi deals with that comfortably. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through? And it's been played through. Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's through here. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Mbappe chasing after it. Saliba. Cannavaro ventures forward. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
They're taking a moment to consider their options. Looking for the run. It's a goal kick. Bergomi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a really well-measured ball. That has been cut short. Pelé. That is good progress on the left. Bellingham can see things, others simply cannot. And the keeper's got it again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, can they get him away? And a chance! He scored! And Nigeria are ahead! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And that's going up front in a hurry. And it's Neymar. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Neymar.
Nigeria really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
and reclaimed it in a trice. Nagatomo is looking to influence the game from out wide. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that's another good win of the ball. Varane calmly anticipates. Vieira. Thuram. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Nigeria looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0.
Substitutions taking place.
We're on the move again. Nigeria currently ahead by the smallest of margins. And that's definitely not his best. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar. Vieira. And here's Ibrahimovic. Nagatomo. He can run onto that. Abiati claims it, safe hands.
Nigeria have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Neymar. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Thuram. Out towards the flank. Vigo proves just a little bit too strong. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And here's Cruyff. Vigo. Now it's Thuram. Vigo providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's nice. Crosses it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Thuram, given the... Thuram! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Thuram is offering a right smile there.
Nigeria are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Now it's Mbappe. 60 minutes played. And it's Rodri. Well-timed, excellent interception. And now the breakaway. Nagatomo. And this is Ibrahimovic. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And it's Nagatomo. Played in. Cleared away.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. And this is Neymar. He is through here. And the shot! It's in! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. And Pushka has another go! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 27.
So we have movement on both benches. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Lovely bit of skill. Nigeria have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Nigeria have their second corner now. And a header! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflect, big chance! Another one of football's and how moments.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Raul plays it short. Ronaldinho! And how did he not put that away? It's their second corner of the game. Raul goes short. Oh, now he's had a shot!
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, played through for the wide man. It's a promising position.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. 5 minutes left on the clock. Kola receives it in a good... Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Kola.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's run loose here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Thuram. He has found the way through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That is a brilliant interception. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been slung wide. Varane kept aware, and it is reclaimed. The whistle's gone, and the game is over. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Thuram taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Who has found himself a little lost.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Impressive jump! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. Chance here to counter. Nagatomo. And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's played in. Brilliantly cut out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he welcomes it in. Dani Olmo! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing...
Shot a goal! And there's a goal! Into the lead once more! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Nigeria with the lead. Edmilson. And it's Figo. Figo. Good driving run. Referee has just said play on. Nagatomo. Nice physical challenge. Nagatomo is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And that is a little undercooked. Now he's off and running. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Saliba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Can he get on the end of this? Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, the first goal came from this. He's rising! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And it's Hullet. Figo. Now it's Hullet. Figo, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Nagatomo. It's a promising position. Getting up there! Oh, it rattles the bar! Duke might just make this. Well timed, excellent interception. Nagatomo. This is a promising build-up.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now that's well seen too. That's a good foray he's making. That looks a good ball through. Vieira. Ibrahimovic. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Aubameyang. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dani Olmo, and he shoots! Well taken goal. It's level again. What a match we have.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper...
And Hullet! Superb from Hullet! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Yeah, OK, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
Nigeria leading now. Where it came from. He's having a shot! Not a bad try by any means. So, third corner of the game. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Brazil have the chance to go the other way.
3 minutes added time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bullet! He's got away with one there. That is ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. Well read, nice interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's seen that. And that brings the first half to a close. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Nigeria leading just about at the break. It's too close for comfort. It's 3-2.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitutions taking place.
That gets us going once more. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Passes short and sharp. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gets a good foot in there. Rijkaard. Tries to play it through. And he's quick to return it. Takes aim and crosses. Oh, it's gone in!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, easy pickings there. Nagatomo in acres of space out wide. Koundé deals with that comfortably. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Vieira. Oh, cracking ball. Fiore. Dani Olmo.
Nigeria are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well,
It's Ibrahimovic! Relentless! Just relentless! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And with that shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Brazil certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel. Rijkaard. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. That is... He's having a hit! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Fiore looking to pass their way up the pitch. Figo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Bergomi makes the interception. Gullit. Figo. And this is Gullit. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! Ruud Gullit! Beyond special! What a player! He's got himself an absolute peach. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Pete.
Applies the finish! Now that was quite some save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Gullit. Tonali. Zanetti. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Oh, he really got hold of that. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Gullit is onto it in a flash. Nagatomo. Nice sequence of passes, this. Fiore. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Gullit. Bernardo Silva gets a foot in here. Tonali. Fiore, passing is crisp and sharp, looking tidy in possession here. Nagatomo. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Lovely bit of skill. Foot in.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He's had a shot! It's a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Nigeria, Fallen! He's got a goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And he's hit it long, but astray. Pullet absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle.
Goes for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
He won't be happy with that one. Quality ball. Figo. Cross to the back post. Not where it came from. Fiore. Fermin. Fiore. So that's it. It is all over. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Ibrahimovic.